Hello. Hi, Mark. Good afternoon, or good morning to you, I suppose. How are you doing today? I have survived my vacation. It was nice. Ate food, went to museums, walked around, went to a really cool board game cafe. Like, we have a board game cafe where we live, but the one we went to was like way more advanced. They had like a grid system and a computer hooked up to it so you could like search for the games that you wanted. It was way more than what ours offers. It's good to be back though. There's a lot of bullshit with traveling with that trip. So it's good to be back. Also, it was so goddamn cold there. Oh my god. I'm not used to -20 anymore. I can't do that. Oh, what what were we doing? We have like three different quests marked. Right, there was the plague here. Someone's stealing silver. Uh and this is the main quest, whatever this was. And we also have a quest we can grab here. So maybe we just continue with the main quest? It's the closest. It's always weird coming back to... I don't know if this is like a universal experience, but every time I'm away from my computer for like, any extended period of time, like a week or something, and whenever I come back, I like... It just feels weird to be sitting at my desk again. Like, it doesn't feel... I don't know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't feel like how I have it set up usually, you know? Like, the keyboard, the mouse, it all feels weird and not, like, properly set up. Like someone fucked with it while I was gone or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. There's a quest marker over here. I can't remember what this is about. Copper? Who cares about copper? Anyhow. Okay, I'm not the only one. That's good. It's such a weird feeling, because nothing has changed, and it's such a short period of time. But, and, like, I don't feel like I'm centered sitting where I usually sit, even though, like, I can clearly see that I am. Like, I'm lined up with my monitor logo and my camera. Am I talking to this guy? Oh, it's this guy.
Pour me an ale.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and
Oh,
quicksilver for
right.
the
There
alloy.
was the counterfeit
The
coins.
other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Master fresco painter. In the forge. Interesting that the forge isn't marked, but... Oh, it's over here. The in here? What have you gotten up to this last week, Mark? Anything interesting, fun?
My pleasure.
Where the hell is this guy?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
You know, speaking of wagons going missing, did we ever figure out what happened back at the monastery and how they were able to swap out all that stone? I don't think we did.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Can we buy a painting? No. But he has books. And a treasure map. Take it. No point in haggling about that. The overseer's office, but Buddy mentioned some stuff at the forge. Can we not go see what's up at the forge? We can see. Didn't get up to anything fancy like me. I don't know if our trip was super fancy. I think the entire time we were missing our cats too much. I'm assuming this forge, no.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
That
Yeah,
would be
I
all.
don't think that's what we want. I think that's more related to the rebuilding the settlement quest. So if he's not the one working on Copper All Night, maybe we just go with like the actual quest marker. I don't feel like this game. Whoops.
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
I don't think this game has really given us like a whole lot of like hidden markers. So if it doesn't say that we should go talk to some blacksmith, then maybe we don't actually need to. Oh,
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking.
who are we talking to? Probably upstairs. Is it you?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Wait, who are we talking to?
Talk to my
I
assistant.
totally zoned out
He
for a
deals
second.
with
The
my
assistant.
God be with you.
Have you seen Cat grinding Stellaris? No, I haven't actually talked to him in a minute. I know he's going through some... He was pretty busy for a while, so we haven't touched base in a minute.
Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody, I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't he sell it? We could probably do that one. Why is our heart crown icon so low? I don't even remember what these refer to.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the Quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing, I mean before then.
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Farewell.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Do we have food? We have alcohol. Anyhow, Stellaris, I know Kat talked about it. I didn't know that he actually got it or been playing it, but I also haven't, been on for a minute. Didn't notice that. I just go talk to the friar first. I think I mentioned it before, but I've tried playing Stellaris before, but it was just a bit too... It's very complicated, and I didn't get the hang of it in, I think it was like a free weekend or something. And so I didn't get the hang of it in the time that I had with it, so I kind of just went, maybe it's not for me.
Yeah.
Down at the monastery, right? Yeah. I'd probably try it again. Maybe it was on a really good sale, and that's why Kat picked it up, but...
Yeah.
I think I would need to, commit to, saying, okay, I'm gonna sit down and... Whoop.
Yeah.
Too far. I would need to sit down and commit to saying, okay, this weekend I'm gonna learn how to, play and, enjoy Stellaris. But also, just those games, I think, are, here. I think those games are just generally a bit of a harder sell for me.
Hey? Is someone there?
Where is this dude? Because, even something more simple like Total War, Is it you?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Even something like Total War, I always enjoy starting Total War campaigns, and then like halfway through I'm like, oh, okay, this is just kind of getting slow. Oh wow, he played it for 3 days straight. Maybe that's what he was doing. He was trying to like say, like sitting down and being like, okay, we're gonna figure this out and enjoy it. Or maybe he figured it out straight away.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
See you later.
You know, if there's ever like another free weekend for Stellaris or anything, I'd probably go to another shake. Or it probably goes pretty cheap on sale nowadays. It's old now, isn't it? Like 2017 or something?
Before it goes brown.
I'm kind of guessing at that number because I feel like that's maybe when I first noticed it. Either way, I feel like it's been in existence for a good minute now. And usually games like that go pretty cheap. But I imagine it has a whole plethora of DLC and whatnot. Oh, we're gonna get knocked off this. No? $10? Yeah, okay. Guy in here? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, if I can get it for $10, then maybe give it another try. Oh, it's this guy. We talked to him for the crown.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Farewell.
Alright, so another bathhouse wench making problems. Man, this quest is a whole lot of back and forward, talkie-talkie. Alright. Oh, there's multiplayer for Stellaris? I don't know why, but I only thought it was like a single-player game. Maybe we go do C, since we're over here. But it's nice that it's one of those games where only the host needs to have the DLC. I feel like that's become more popular recently. Which is nice. It's, I feel like that makes it more likely to be able to get your friends into something. But yeah, so like games like that, just even playing by myself, single player, are hard enough sell for me, but then like trying to play strategy games with friends is especially hard sell, because just like sitting around waiting for your friend to take their turn, it's kind of like, well, okay. Do we throw hands with these guys, or?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
All right, calm down.
I'll calm down when you answer my question. So what are you doing here?
I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Wait. Stellaris isn't turn-based? Do I have it mixed up with another game? I'll look at the Steam page in a second.
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What?
Scarpered?
Bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it.
It's a new word for me.
Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
So, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let me look at Stellaris real quick. Yeah, no, I've definitely played this on a free weekend or something before. I don't know why I thought it was turn-based. But yeah, no, that's a whole lot of icons in the screenshots for the store page. You can get a subscription to the DLC. Holy shit, Cat already has 43 hours in it. Oh my god, you have 652, Mark? Another person on my friends list has 1,500. Oh jeez. You guys are some sweaty fucking nerds. Anyhow. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait a couple hours to get the alcohol to wear off so we're not wibbling and wobbling. Oh, bless me. That snuck up on me. Faster than I could hit the mute.
Doing a bite to eat.
Alright, what's the next closest one? B? Just fast travel, save a second. But no, I'm fairly certain I played Stellaris. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with a different game in my head about it being turn-based, but I do remember it being complex, and my small brain kind of went, eh. It's interesting that you can get a subscription to the DLC, but not like a subscription to the game. You can hear it? Surely not. What? Is he? Oh my god, he is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who? Oh, is that his bathhouse?
Who is Esther?
Waifu?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
You just offer to save her, right?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Think
Don't
of
get your hopes
something.
up.
We're just gonna do mass murder.
God be with you.
Nexus 5X or Stellaris Nexus? Yeah, neither of those are familiar to me. It literally just told us to go to the Mines of Skalitz, but not actually. Maybe we need to talk to the bathhouse proprietor first. Right here, I think.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
He looks terrified.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Oh god, that's a lot of...
What
Oh,
exactly
boy.
happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
Am I crazy, or
I
does it
loved her
seem
like my
quieter than
very own.
usual?
She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was.
Or is it
I
again me
raised
just
her
having not
and
set up my
taught
desk
her
for
and
a
gave
week?
her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
God bless.
Alright, so that told us nothing useful. Should there not be a marker here? Or is it a whole different quest? Oh, it is. Whoops. Alright. I don't know why I thought... Doesn't it make sense for it to be part of this quest? I don't know, what's the fastest way over there? Ravna and over, I suppose? I wonder if I should be taking these random encounters. After a certain point, they kind of just got a bit boring of, oh no, you've been detected riding your horse along the road, and now there's people here who want to kill you. So I've kind of just been skipping them because of that, but I do think there are some more unique and interesting encounters. It's just, you know, what are the odds of actually getting those? Why is there just a stone Karen out here? We loot this? No? I guess it's nothing? But it looks like something? Boy, I love just barreling through bushes, blindly trying to figure out our way to the next quest marker. Yeah, it looks like if we stay on this road,
Bite to eat.
This road? Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why is combat music playing? Binky? So yeah, what was our original horse called? Fuck if I remember. Yeah, no. So old horse got replaced. The old girl. Because Binky, I just randomly saw Binky at one of the stables. And Binky is the nickname of one of our cats.
What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Alright, let's see if I can handle a fight after a week away.
To arms! Get over here!
Slow your roll there, fucker.
I'm gonna enjoy it. Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up! To arms! Get over here!
Oh yeah, we're fine. Where'd that one guy go? Did he just clear out completely? I suppose. Still fighting about twice as good as you did in your prime. To be fair, all of our stats are damn near maxed. Well, except bow and axe. The important ones. Like defense is at 20. That's the important one. Being able to parry and whatnot. What are you doing? What?
To arms! Get over here!
Did he just stand up as I walk back over? Are there only gonna be 3 bandits protecting her? To the shed. Is that this?
I'll do any.
They won't hurt you now.
However, did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
That felt maybe a bit too straightforward for this to be a whole other side quest. Like, that was very straightforward. Go to this point, smack the shit out of a couple bandits, rescue the damsel in distress. And,
The hell was that?
now magically everything's good. Who knows where he went? You?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By
What's about the
telling me all about
counterfeiting?
the goings on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Goodbye.
I imagine we'll have to wait for daytime tomorrow. I also noticed that it didn't give us a quest marker for this guy, so... Do I actually have to use my brain? I don't want to do that. Seems like it, though. Yeah, no new quest marker. Well, I guess in that case we could, whose horse is this? I feel like it's not very often that I see a whole other horse. The guy here? No, doesn't seem like it. So what, would he have followed him to work? Because I'm assuming that's the tavern on the green that he was talking about. I think there's another blacksmith here. See if they work with copper. There he is.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
No, that's about rebuilding the town. Is there a armor smith? Doesn't look like it. Where did Buddy work at? It was near the monastery, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe we just go over there and see if there's some creepy dude hanging out outside. Or maybe this was the tavern?
God save you, Henry.
Saying the tavern on the green isn't particularly descriptive, considering that they're both sitting on grass. Yeah, no, these are all unnamed villagers. Oh, there's another horse. I feel like I never see horses just out and about, and then now we've seen two? Usually they're only at the stables or like part of specific NPCs. So I feel like they might be part of this quest, but... Through here, right? He doesn't have anything to say. You don't have anything to say. Did I miss something in a line of dialogue somewhere? About who we were supposed to talk to? Let me just Google it. Oh, there's another blacksmith. Here. totally missed that. Okay. So I was on the right track. I just forgot there was another blacksmith, I guess. I thought it was weird that there was no armor smith anywhere.
Damn. Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Never?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Odd. What the other blacksmiths lie about?
What? Good luck to you.
What?
Good day to you.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
Alright,
I've
good
heard
talk.
differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Oh, you want to fucking go, bud?
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
Jeez,
So
Henry.
Show me what you're made of. May the Lord watch
When did he get so
Curse it!
aggressive?
Get a gut.
Going from a blacksmith who was illiterate to... I really like the fist fights and getting them into a corner and just repeatedly kneeing their faces. Dad doesn't even give a shit. Is that something I would say? Am I so aggressive? I think he needs to get up. So we can talk to him, eh? Is he just gonna lay there unconscious? Do you have anything to say about that?
May the Lord watch.
Oh, he's up.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
His floppy body.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
We'll see
I'm
about
not gonna call him an invalid.
May the Lord watch over you.
So I beat the shit out of his son, and I'm like, hey bro, I beat the shit out of your son. Now tell me what I want to know.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it. Can be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We
I
can
don't
both
think that was a
benefit here.
threat.
If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otter still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otter that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Seems a bit cruel.
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
I guess we have to.
I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. While I was away, I noticed I got a notification from Have I Been Pwned, which is a you know, it's a website that like tracks if there's like email password leaks and whatnot. So getting a notification means that there's like a leak with your information in it. But this one was kind of weird because it's seemingly implying that it is because a computer of mine was infected. But if I like, I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I actually got pwned or not. We need to, that's a term that we should bring back as gamers. Pwned. I miss that. But yeah, so like it says that the leak came from Elder Scrolls Online, but so I use different passwords for everything because I'm a good boy. But if I like look on Have I Been Pwned, because they have a password search as well, if I look up my Elder Scrolls password, it doesn't say that that's indexed on their website, despite saying that it has been leaked. So I'm kind of confused. It says my email and password have been found linked to Elder Scrolls Online, but searching my password doesn't show anything. So, I mean, could it just be, I mean, I guess you could just be like bad data from the leak, where like they found the email associated to the account, but whatever password they think they have associated with it is wrong. And I even looked like old passwords as well. And they're all fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's email at gmail.com and password 123. You could be my cybersecurity expert. That would be great. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's weird. I'll have to message Kat later to see if he also got a similar notification. Because he's the only other person I can think of who plays Elder Scrolls Online right now. Very odd. Very confusing. I'll look it up more later. I don't think it's anything to be worried about right this second. Oh, please let me fast travel. Oh wait, is there another armor smith here?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
I guess so.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
We don't even have like
another one of his so-called generous
an
offers.
attempt
You can go
to
straight
talk this guy out of it. We have
not
to
selling, and that's
shame him publicly.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Actually, not at all.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
Ah.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Not particularly, no.
Well, it's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Should we take the fall because it's the better thing to do? But then how do we figure out what happened with the copper? Was our deal with the guy that we had to win, or was it just that we had to do it? Yeah, this guy doesn't deserve to have his life ruined because we're a
Wonderful.
murder machine.
Zack won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Take care.
Alright, so we gotta take a dive. Where's the bailiff all the way over there? Sasso's like too big for its own good, to be honest. You just out for a little stroll.
My respects to you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up
Man,
with an
nobody
idea to
really
settle
likes
the
Zack.
dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Zack is a madman, I can't deny it. But this would just be a duel with bludgeons. Nothing too dangerous.
Now hold on a moment, young fellow. Zack is a respected tradesman. He doesn't do for folk to go around doubting his sanity. Certainly not his messenger boy.
But apparently some folk are allowed to.
Yes, the esteemed representatives of the township.
Like the bailiff, for example.
I, like me, for example. Let's leave that aside and get back to the point.
Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town.
Must
You
be a
come
slow
along
day
at
in
just the
town.
right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Take care now.
We're really gonna take a dive? end our flawless combat streak.
Sasau! Our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
These armors look the same. TBH.
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets.
Are we always going to be Henry of Scarlets, even though, like, Scarlets is, you know,
Rabstein's champion
gone?
will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed.
Why are they booing?
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming.
They want it to be to the
or,
death?
God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
I guess we'll let Oda win.
Bollocks!
But that doesn't... I don't know. It seems like the morally correct option. I just don't like the idea of losing.
You going to cry?
Oh, come on, Oda. Let's go, guy. Not even trying to make it believable. And it's already taking forever. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Bring it on!
He's stronger than us?
Yeah! Yeah! Well,
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oda is so strong. Oda?
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all that good. To be honest, it pinches in a few places.
Not good? You... How dare you? Vitus's armor is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old woman. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your ass.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting.
Wait, so how are we gonna get the...
I have to eat something.
Wait.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Wait, how do we get the copper back? If he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Why is it locked? Motherfucker. Come on. the end of the day, is it? No, it's not. Otto, what the fuck, dude?
I'll come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
I didn't want anything out of this.
If you ever need anything else, stop.
Just wanted to be a good person.
See you later.
So, wait.
That's all for today.
Fuck. Let me Google it again. The wiki guide is kind of unhelpful. It's so wordy for just like what really doesn't need to be like this difficult. And also we did it out of order compared to what the wiki wants you to do it in.
Carrots and apples picked today.
Hold on. Let's where's the guy hanging out at? The person who actually sent us here. They're both sociopaths? Were they? I mean, the one just was trying to like do an aggressive takeover of the other blacksmith. But then Master Oda kind of just, I don't know, wasn't cool with that.
Jesus Christ.
Does Scribe have anything we can read? He does. Any like long-term books? Not really. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's the other dude. What's his name? The one who is stalking the apprentice?
Good luck to you.
But we don't even know where he is. It said he'll be like out and about, but everybody we've looked at has just been an unnamed villager. Whatever. I have another idea. If we go back to the... Nope, not that way. If We go back to the engravers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it you?
Ah!
No, that's Zach.
God's sake.
Maybe we need to rob something from Zach and his family? Some sort of proof. That's actually what I've come here to do as well. With the engravers. You got a chest in here, very hard chest, an easy chest, an easy chest. Anything over here? Alright, let's wait for these guys to go to bed. I'm just wondering if, like, we need proof? Tangible proof, maybe? You still asleep? You're still asleep. Oh, yeah, engraver's documents. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I wonder if there's gonna be more. I doubt it. I think these are probably just clothed chests. Or a torch chest? Should we try and pickpocket him? I guess we could knock him out. Even that didn't give us another quest marker. Did we, like, pick up another quest at some point? No. What the fuck? Let's... you know what? Oh my god, these stairs. And Henry. Yeah, no, he didn't have anything on him. Well, what about his apprentice, though?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Oh, another chest here. No, this isn't what we want. Does this apprentice not sleep here? Is his home back where we found him the first time? Fuck's sake, I don't want to go back all the way back over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the blacksmith? Like over here? So where would their house be? This isn't much of a house. Too difficult? I just unlocked a whole bunch of very hard things. The fuck you mean it's too difficult? Okay, wow, that was locked and there's some good valuables in there, obviously. Would this be their house? We have a key for it? Dried meats? I'm not sure where we got the keys from. I'm manually unlocking them so that we can get the lockpick XP to try and unlock the other very hard one that we apparently don't have the skills for. Anyone in here? No. Is there anyone in this house at all? No. What the fuck? Is this not where the blacksmith sleeps? Oh, isn't this, didn't we have another quest in here at some point? I think we did. Why is this a trespassing area? It doesn't seem like there's anything that important here. Did I miss something up here? Weird. Who are you? I'm kind of running out of ideas. We don't have a lockpicking book, do we? Oh, is this the armor? That's cute. No. Oh, a book on reading. Oh, here. Can't read here. Okay. Yeah, none of those about lockpicking. Hmm. Right now I'm kind of just looking for any other doors that we could try and unlock. What is our lockpicking? Oh, it's only 12. Is there anything... It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but 30% noisier? Seems like it'll take a minute to level up lockpicking. Again, we have a key for this, but I don't know who from or why. I wish we could relock doors ourselves. Just to try and farm the XP. Oh, we're back here. And he's still unconscious. I think we came all the way back here. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this guide again, I guess. Because I'm absolutely stumped of what the game wants us to do. Apparently, the guy who was stalking Florian or whatever should be somewhere in town.
Yeah.
Now that he's at home. Leaning against one of the buildings, which I thought we looked for. Or no, I need to have my torch out, don't I? Otherwise I'm gonna get yelled at. So we're looking for just some suspicious character? I'm not sure where he would be. The guide just says somewhere around town. Well, this guy looks suspicious. Yay!
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? What do you mean leave it for another? Where are you going? Wait.
No, I give up.
What the fuck? Oh. Wow, that was an intense chase.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Oh, we can go with Ulrich. Failed that objective. We figured out who worked with Copper and Sasau. Just that... Well, whatever. Fuck it.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
I kind of wish that some of these dialogue options could just be combined, rather than like having to select 5 different things. Just select like 2.
We were often guests at the monastery, but I
And then,
slept in
you
the
know,
hayloft,
the dialogue would
so
have to be
I heard
longer, of
nothing.
course, but...
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
No.
Yes.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Oh, fuck. Are we back in Rate now? Rate? Fuck. No. Wait, it's Sasa. We're fine. Everything's good. But there's a tournament tomorrow. Do we do the tournament? I don't think we need to anymore. We have all the armor that we could need. Well, that doesn't really look like part of the Skalitz Hills. What do I need to do here? Oh, right, Ulrich. Well, let's go get our buddy. Our one friend in this cruel, cruel world. Why does Henry's arm look so fucked up? You see that? What's going on with that? I guess it only looks bad when the horse is trotting.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, can Ulrich die though?
Yeah.
If we enlist his help, are we just gonna have to like babysit him the entire time? No, I hope not. Pebbles? Was that the horse's name? Look, it had the same name as my cat's nickname. I had to. I didn't have a choice. I thought you would understand.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Oh, did it just teleport us? Okay. Probably put our armor back on. Is that everything? Minus weapons, I suppose. Mara, that should be good. We're just going up the hill a bit. Oh yeah, go get him, Tiger. I can tackle him, but he's our bro. I don't feel like you usually get the option to tackle friendlies. Is Ulrich going to betray us?
Oh.
And the game has minorly spoiled itself, perhaps? We need to eat something at some point. Oh, he's just gonna go straight in, is he? Oh, alright.
Well, I never.
Hi.
The pig turns up willingly.
Hey! All of you,
Oh god, there's a few.
Come here. You die for that.
Ah! Dog! Get over here!
Oh, did I knock him out in one hit?
Over here! Fuck! Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
You're going to...
Who made you so strong? Fuck.
I'm over here.
Dude is,
Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
There we go.
Get over here!
Where did Ulrich go?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Alright, is everybody dead? Not yet. Nice lighting. Alright. Now is everybody dead? We don't know where Ulrich is. Did he already go into the mines? Combat music is playing. ways? I'm gonna guess this way. It is goddamn dark in here. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh shit, a cutscene.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
What? No, don't kill him.
What?
We need to question him.
Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Like, I don't want to kill Ulrich, but...
He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those.
Huh? Huh? Oh, Granddad's old sword. Fuck. I'm sad now. Fuck. The last save was 27 minutes ago. Fuck me. Alright. I guess we'll play it where it lands. This goddamn game. Yeah, no, he kind of just spontaneously died. There was, nothing that could be done.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fafar is very keen to meet you.
I wonder, like,
Good work, Henry.
if Ulrich didn't
Thank you,
die,
Master
if that's gonna change stuff down the road.
I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Or maybe, like, it was forced that him and I had to fight there? I don't know. Let me look real quick. The guy doesn't really say anything. Oh. No, it does. You can try and convince him. It's possible to talk him down. Or you can fight him to the death. I just want to see if he's gonna, like, come up later, because he kind of just, you know, died. Yeah, he disappears after this. Yeah, he just collapsed and died, right when we were supposed to go into, like, a dialogue tree with him. So, it was going out of the cutscene, and it was trying to transition to, like, the dialogue screen, and in that transition, he just kind of died. Like, we didn't do anything. So what should have happened was we were supposed to get a prompt of whether like we could just like say, okay, we'll fight you to the death about it, or try and talk him down. And I don't know what killed him. The other thing was like somebody ran away in the background, so I wonder if that fucked it up somehow. I don't know. But the wiki says that he disappears after this point, so I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. For now. Oh, hi. I'm looking for you.
Man, good work, Henry.
Thanks,
Like you
Dad.
say, I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so
Boy.
keen to speak to you...
Did my mic pick that up? I just opened my
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
bottle
Very well,
of
sir.
carbonated water. Loud. Oh, alright, let's go beat the shit out of this guy.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
We have to go get the keys first? We can't just rock up and punch him? We need food. We need more food. You gluttonous fuck, Henry. Oh, we actually need to go all the way to Bernard about this? Okay.
Yeah.
I think he was somewhere up in here. Not where he usually is, I guess.
Good health to you.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
That's what I'm gonna go do.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
I have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Was that necessary? They couldn't have had just Bernard meet us there? I don't know. That felt arbitrary and weird to have to come all the way over here just for some unimportant dialogue to get a key. But whatever. I think the prison is through here. Yeah. This one?
Welcome, Henry.
Hello.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every
But that's
day.
what we were already
It did cross my
doing.
mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Is Eric the bald dude from the beginning of the game?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago.
Not Runt, but
They
the
said they
other
were
one.
heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
I knew there was a
Well,
reason
it
I didn't
seems
like
so.
Sasau.
I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for
Oh
the
wait,
moment.
no, I didn't ask about Eric. Fuck.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Let's see. No, I missed the chance to talk about Eric. Whoops. Oh well. Then we gotta talk to Buddy again, back and forward, talkie.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a side quest. I feel like the side quests are a bit less talkie and a bit more doing of stuff. You know, did the plague ever get resolved? We were supposed to go back there at some point, weren't we? Wait until the situation clears up? We're still waiting? What the fuck?
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
Oh my
You
god,
should
an
return
even
to
bigger
Sasau
bad.
and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Oh. I know Miller Simon at the Sasau Mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went
I
with
didn't,
me
like,
without
promise. I
resistance
just wanted to see if it was an option.
because
Fuck.
I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Alright. What? I can't believe this is considered the Sasau Miller. Way out of the way. There is a Miller in town, too. Well, anyways. Maybe we just continue with the main quest for now. But before that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. I took an extra minute to like look at the Have I Been Pwned again, and I think, and this is also what I was reading of what other people were thinking on a thread about it, was that like it was just a compilation of like somebody trying to stitch together old known passwords and emails, and yeah, it just, for a lot of people, a whole bunch of nothing, it seems like. Anyhow. The hell are we doing? Alright, we're trying to get recruited into a gang right now. Should be easy enough. There's a rave going on over here. Okay. Oh, we actually need to go over here. Is it in this house? It is. Oh, this is the scribe's place. Well, hold on. I think we should do some thievery. Wait, why can't I open this one? The fuck? What about this one? No? What gives? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, the bailiff?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Who's Sebastian?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
What a bastard.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
Wrestle?
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
I want to go wrestle.
Thank you, bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Doesn't look like a very comfy bed at all. What the fuck? Think you let me steal some stuff? No. The game won't let me. Alright. There's something else to do around here, right? I thought we had 2 quest markers in town. Maybe not?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Is that not the quarry? I thought we were looking for the... Oh, is this it? Where's the Rassilon?
What was that? What?
Is he-
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Oh, give it a rest, guy. I'm just trying to, you know,
Something you're looking for here?
do a quest. Ah, fine. I'll wait until morning. Any food around here?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Those goddamn youth.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Eat in the evenings. Oh, is this the Wrestle Pit? They have a whole arena set up and everything. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. You know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
May the Lord watch
I want to wrestle.
God be with
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. You know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. May the Lord watch
Didn't
over
bother him to get his shit rocked?
Good day to you.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that.
I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you. Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He doesn't pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Is that everybody over here? Oh no, there's more. Who did I talk to? I don't think I talked to Twix.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Sounds like he knows something.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Wee. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try
Here's
one
who we
of
had to
those
talk to wrestle.
Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humour.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, Will. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
Straightforward enough.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
I want to fight.
Oh no, I have to fight this first. Hold on. Who was the first one? This guy? Weed?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Oh shit, he got us. Easy. Yeah, David noticed if I looted him, eh? Alright. Any three of you next, I guess?
Let's fight.
You look pretty.
We'll see.
Good luck to you.
Let's fight.
Right, well, good luck.
I love how they just fucking crumple.
Let's fight.
That wasn't. Take care now.
I don't even think our hand, like, bare fist fighting skill is that high, is it? 11? Yeah, no.
I want to fight.
You boy, God be with
Be funny if we could get them all in the pit at the same time unconscious. We're almost there. He's a bit faster than the others. All I'm doing is spamming the jab button, and it just keeps working. So, you know. Just keep spamming right click and put him in the corner. Maybe at some point we'll come across some NPCs that are actually like competent fist fighters, but
Yeah.
not yet.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Some real spycraft shit there.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
I want to get...
Certainly.
Can we level our fist fighting?
I'd like to...
All right.
Yeah.
Now, may the Lord watch over you.
Might as well, right? Anyways. Tell the miller how this went, and then go sit in the church for a spell.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
God be with you.
Oh, right, and wants us to go talk to the other miller as well, but... I think we'll be okay to just go sit in the church right now.
Yeah!
What light am I looking for? Oop. Yeah, we probably just wait a minute.
What's that?
I wonder what time it would start at, though. I think it just said the evening, right? Does that count as a light?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
God bless. Oh, what the fuck?
You've been looking for us, eh?
Who let these dudes in a
What does
church?
he want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the,
Oh, is this the dude that tried to drop a brick on our head?
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Just trying to break into a monastery?
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
What quest is this?
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
There's more?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east.
Holy shit, there's more!
There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Simple
Well, At
as.
least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
cutscene of them just walking away. Why did they throw the key under the door? The fuck? Oh, so we can leave. Or I could just lockpick it and get some free XP? Maybe? Alright, so... Are we... Okay.
Where were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Oh, quit your bitching. I guess we gotta go break into the monastery. Which I didn't think we would have to break into, considering that, I mean, that one quest we did, we kind of just walked right in, did we not? I wonder if we can just, like, steal somebody's robes. I wonder if that's what is meant by meet the initiate. Oh, why are we supposed to come here? Hold on. What's this? Is anyone wearing robes around here? Maybe in one of the rooms? No, this is our room. Hold on. Guardian? Who the hell is Guardian? And Carl? Yoink. Yoink. Anything about like a robe or anything? A fancy shirt. That it? We don't even have to talk to them? We can just solve our problems with crime?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm cool with it. They didn't want to talk to me, so... Who am I talking to? Someone in here? You. Ugh, I have to wait. Till morning?
What the?
Hey, you. What are you?
You get out of my way.
Lost something here.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'll just wait till the morning. Oh wait, we got a level in reading. Does that mean it's at 14? Finally have the map unlocked. My god. Nice. Oh wow, it unlocks everything, That's cool. You can see where all the little hunting areas are. The caves. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright, now where's Buddy?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What are the caves for? Just loot? I'm guessing probably just loot, but also maybe some of the treasure maps go, like, around the caves, maybe? Which, you know, is more loot, so...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Wait, like, actually you have to get rid of my shit? Or can I just put the robe on?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get it back later.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
If only. I'm sure Pebbles is having a grand old time on some farm far, far, far away from here. Are we gonna see God? Yeah, so it's mutual to get rid of Pebbles. We're both happier for it.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Sing?
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum In loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, I bet these robes with like a little bit of plate on top of them would look real good.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Oh, we're supposed to tell Sir Razak? Whoops. Not a big deal.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you?
Yeah, no, the paladin look?
Work in the
It would look
scriptorium
awesome,
will
I
teach
bet.
you fast enough.
I wonder if we get to keep the
Why
robes.
exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work.
Chores?
Right, we can go now. Follow me closely.
Want to do
I'll
chores?
explain everything as we go.
I do enough chores in
Remember
real
one
life.
word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
So do we keep anything? No. Oh, we don't even have lockpicks, do we? Fuck. But think about all the looting we could do.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Salve.
Wait, could we come into the monastery previously?
This is
I
the
don't
garden,
know.
a place for silent contemplation and
So I
meditation.
don't recognize any of this.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with
The
the
frat
library.
house?
These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice,
Holy
you
shit,
must
those
always
books
listen
look
to your
big.
superior brethren.
Oh my god.
And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts...
Stop stalking. Okay.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't
So many
just
books to
read
steal.
We also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Yeah, no, Mark, I'm a little worried that we're going to be stuck in this monastery for a minute. I didn't really consider that. Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be, alright, go smack Pius and then leave. But I think we've gotten ourselves some bullshit.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
Is it this guy a novice?
Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
This dude is like strangely attractive compared to all the other people, so I wonder if he's important. You know? Like, it's some like main character syndrome. Oh, so we can just accuse anyone at any point, I guess. I suspect that he's going to be Pius, to be honest, but...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
God, there's so many... Oh, we're going to be here for a while, aren't we?
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter.
And it's probably going to be a whole lot of talking.
As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When
Yeah,
he
no,
dies,
this dude is
they'll
super
have to
chill
select a new
for
abbot
really
from
no
amongst the
reason.
brethren.
Kind of suspicious.
The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
My God.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
This John, Who is he?
So I'm assuming this is going to
Sir
become
Cato,
important
really
later.
just an unpleasant old man.
We're going to have to choose a new
It's
abbot.
mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Alright. Have we...
Who
No?
would you choose as the
So
new
more.
abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Alright. I think we should steal every single book in here.
The forbidden books must be in there.
Ooh, forbidden books? Did this guy fuck off? Alright. We'll take all the books that we haven't read at least. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I think we should be able to steal stuff without him noticing. I don't know why I care. I mean, like, our reading skill is high enough where we have the one perk that I wanted to see everything on the map. I don't know if there's really many benefits to an even higher reading skill. Ah, alright. Maybe now that that guy has done talking to us, I might go grab a snack real quick. And then we need to figure out... I know we asked, but someone here can give us lockpicks. And I think we should find them first. I can't remember what his name was, though. Was it one of the novices, I wonder? Because all of these dudes are just generic monks.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Not Ovid.
What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh my god, he wants us to go look for pages of a book all throughout the monastery?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely.
We probably won't even have a
Wits
quest
weren't
marker
the
for it, will we?
sharpest, So I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Yeah, no, this sounds awful.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
10? Oh, I shouldn't have asked.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The art of love is a sort of...
Alright, we'll skip
like
that.
to-
Is there anything else? Oh, good grief.
What are the roles of the
Well, as a novice...
Oh wait, hold
I'd
on.
like to ask, can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Alright, I'm not reading all that, but... I do smell food out in the kitchen, so I'm gonna go take a look at that real quick, I think. Did I miss the door to go outside? Anyhow, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got some rice, broccoli, and tofu for dinner. Let's get on with our monk life, I suppose. Yeah, no, it is good. With some sriracha, soy sauce, and maple syrup kind of sauce sort of thing as well. And then the rice is cooked with a little bit of butter, which is a thing my Iranian friend turned me on to. I never thought to do rice and butter until he took me to a local Persian restaurant. Oh shit, look at all those communion glasses. Should we just go to bed? Doesn't seem like there's a whole else lot to do right now. Yeah, maybe we just go to bed. Hopefully tomorrow we can figure out who would have the lockpicks. Because I assume that's going to come up at some point. Oh.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Okay. This is not the lockpick guy, so I don't care.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Creepy dude.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Suspicious?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost
like
when they stuck me
murder?
in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Imagine him in a monastery? He is in a monastery.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed
That
away
was
the
weird.
remainder.
Indeed,
My
sir.
brothers, I mean my siblings? You have a secret sister?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Oh wait, wasn't the guy supposed to have a stash of coins? So, kind of a little coinkydink, is it not?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I think he might be biased.
I'd like to ask...
Leave that be for now, though.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Well, I want to talk to you, so...
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I don't think it's him. Not yet, at least. Oh, wait.
Breath in the morning. Praise be to Christ, brother.
Lockpicks? No.
Talk to me, brother.
Is this our guy? No.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant.
Oh no, it is
So
the
I
guy
left the
who
shop to my
gave
brother
us the tour.
and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. That's all. Thanks.
I don't think we'll be able to do much until tomorrow, right?
But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
So yeah, maybe we just go to bed? We've probably done a full loop by this point, haven't we? Are dorms down here? Somewhere? No, because we're trespassing now.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Find out what's going on in the cellars. Well, if only I could. There's really not any loose lockpicks around or anything? Anywhere? Oh, you know what? We should take that torch, because we lost our other one. I guess I'm not really, like, searching for torches. Maybe I should be. Excuse me. Not torches. Whoa. Okay, I guess that's just wine, not blood. Is that a bone? Anyways, I'm not really, like... I should be looking for lockpicks. Oh, right, the pages as well. Like this one. Look at that.
Is that touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable...
And I guess at some point we'll probably be hungry and need food, water and stuff, but...
What is that? And where did you get it?
Peace be with you, brother.
What's in there? I don't think anyone will, like, seriously get pissed off at me for having a torch, right? A boot? My god, there's so many things that, like, the lockpick, and I'm kind of wondering if there might be one of the book pages in one of these. How am I supposed to know which bed is mine? Is it marked? Or I guess the quest marker? Maybe? Is it... No? This? Yeah. Oh man, is my mic picking up that dog outside? That dog is going ballistic out there. There's another page. Yeah, maybe we just go to bed. But first, I actually wanted to, he said that we should read that book. One of these. Everyday Labors. 3 a.m. start the day? No. Morning prayer? I'm good. Any violations of the schedule thus marked exclamation mark shall be disciplined by punishment of solitary confinement? Oh, good God. Alright, 3 a.m. start the day. And then pray. I don't want to go to solitary. That sounds sad and unpleasant. And lonely. So, if I sleep for too long, I miss the wake up. And might miss morning prayer. Because, like, now... I guess there's still people here. But it's at 3 a.m. wake up. It's past 3 now. It actually just says sleep. It says go to bed. But we did that. And we have side quests here now. Brother Solarius. We saw him. We for sure saw him in here. Why is everybody still asleep? Don't they know we have to go pray in an hour? Or not even an hour, but like right now. I'm neglecting my daily schedule? Fuck you mean? Prayer and mass. Where did Solarius go? Look, I'm the first one here. Do I get some brownie points or something? I have not played the DLC yet. I have in the past. Like, that's one of the things I did in my first playthrough, but I haven't played it on stream yet. Or this save file. Oh, look, it's our dog. Seems like we're a bit behind schedule. But if I wait an hour, I'll probably get in trouble, eh? Find out.
And why?
And where did you get it? What's that you're carrying around?
Everybody's screaming about, we just stand here? Would you guys get pissed at me if I tried to, talk to you guys right now? Where the hell is, Solarius?
Not now, brother. After Mass.
But I'm bored and I want to talk. Why do you ask, Mark? Have you played that? Have you played much more of, this game? I'm neglecting my schedule. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
I was mute and was humble. Here the prophet,
What is it, brother?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Nope.
What
I
is it,
still didn't mean to talk to you. I can't even sit next to him. I have to sit here? But how am I supposed to get food? I guess I can look for one guy right now.
Listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by.
He's not here. Oh wait. This is literally the last person we looked at.
Talk to me. I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, he can get us everything.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Rhyme?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun. Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't help you.
But I heard you could.
What would you...
I'm looking for...
And what...
I'm looking...
Lock?
We'll just threaten
What's
him.
it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Oh, we should have stolen all the shit that we found earlier, eh? Yeah, we don't have anything to trade. Fuck. That's fine. I know where you can find it.
Readings on the app.
Somewhere where there's stairs going down. I mean, as long as you don't get caught, right? I don't think, food was a solitary confinement punishment, right? Wait, no, this isn't it. Oh shit, are all the doors gonna be locked? Oh no, we're good. I suppose while we're here, that it might be prudent to just hoard everything we can. But yeah, Mark, I didn't know that you couldn't leave Woman's Lot until you finish it either, until someone mentioned it in chat in one of the earlier streams, so that's why I haven't done it yet, because I didn't really want to get stuck in it quite yet. I think we've stolen everything we can. Fuck!
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Don't worry about it, brother. Oh shit.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother?
Fuck.
Save your excuses for someone else. This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Thanks, Pappy. I'll be sneakier next time, don't worry. Where am I supposed to be? Is it still brekkie time? Yeah, it's still brekkie time. Alright, I got your food, guy. We can get keys to the monastery?
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm curious about a weapon.
Some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that.
Yeah, no.
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our...
Oh, nothing.
Alright. I wonder how many we could get away with. How much are these per? Oh boy. A bit. And the bread doesn't sell for a whole lot. None of this does, actually. I think we'd be lucky to get like one lockpick out of this. And I think we should keep the wine because, or any alcohol really, because that was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? Can we just get even one lockpick right now? Oh fuck! Really? We're giving him all this food and he can't even give us one lockpick?
I'd like to
Well...
Oh god. We lost rep because we
What is
backed
it?
out of it? Fuck off.
I'm looking...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock pick?
What's it?
Peace, bro. So you heard I used... I'll trade...
Yeah, so it just opens the trade menu. So we have to get money somehow.
What do you desire?
Brother, I've a favour to ask. And I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't
I wonder
be
if I
doing
could
it
knock
for
him
free.
unconscious and take
Then
the
what
keys.
could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
200
A
groschen?
princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
How are we gonna find that much gold in here? Without nary a lockpick to even steal anything with. Oh, we might be able to get more food in there. As long as nobody busts us. Imagine if we get caught this time, it'll actually be an issue. I was trying to grab the cheese, but guess not. What is this little thing? Huh. Well, I mean, so somebody would have to have money somewhere, right? To trade with the... Oh shit, a monastery key. Alex wants boar meat. Good for him. I think we have our hands full with something else right now, though. So we have a key to the monastery. So does that mean we can get in and out? Or can we open...
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Oh my god. So because we found a key, we can just leave, go get our stuff, and come back in. Hold on. Oh my god.
Salve, be well.
Is that cheating, though? Or did I just outsmart the game? If it well, if it didn't want me to do that, why would it let me?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Well, apparently nothing, because I have everything I need now.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Oh, fuck's sake. I have to do alchemy? This isn't going to go well for anybody here. How do I read this? Okay. Spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Grind the mint. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian, boil for 2 more turns. Alright. Grind 2 handfuls of mint, and then boil it. Fuck, I might have to pull up the wiki page on the side. I can't, like, unless I can read it when it's off to the side there. Barely? Oh, wait, do we have the ingredients? We have some. Okay, mint and valerian. Take. Wait. How am I supposed to? How do I? What? Do I need to add the spirits to the cauldron first? Alchemy is, like, not a system I've messed with a whole lot in this game. So mint. 1. It was 2 mint, right? Yeah. Can I set this down? I can't set it down. I have to do something with it now. Okay. I... Can't start it now. Whoops. It should be fine, right? Just add to the cauldron. Oh, not oil. I want to turn the thing on. Oh, the bellows is a different button. Q. Alright, so it's boiling. Turn that. Gotta add the Valerian. Two turns. And distill. What do I distill? Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. How do I use the still? I have to add it to the file first? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, like this? Why am I pulling the bellows? I think I fucked that up for sure. That was just one? Yeah, no, I wonder how they would react to me wearing armor as well. Let's try it. Wait. Wait. Where did our armor go? So we didn't get everything back. We just got... The fuck? We just got our other items back? I guess not. Bandages here. Is that one of the books? It is. We're not only in church, we are the church. We have become one of the brothers of the monastery. But yeah, hey Turkey, how's it going? Yeah, no, someone will yell at me if I run out there right now. I'll wait a second. I guess we'll do this again. Okay. Mint and Valerian. Did I do this again? Spirits. And now can I grab the mint? Okay, you have to put the liquid in first. Two of the mint. Grind it. Put it in the cauldron. Boil it. One turn. Valerian. Two turns. And then distill. Easy. That's all we needed to do, right? Where are the other novices?
What is it, brother?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
I remember
What
which
would you
one
like
this
to do?
there
Climb
was.
up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis! Vote for Nevlis!"
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy
Inequity
on
in the
putting
monastery?
things
I
in
thought that was
order.
the whole point of it.
But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
And so, can I fuck off a little bit right now? Maybe? How did I find the way out the first time? Was it over through here? Yeah. Oh, piss off. Oh yeah, all our stuff is here. We're over encumbered by a lot. Oh, it's probably all that food we picked up, eh? Suppose we could also do some repairs. Manfred's purse? What was this? Okay. Probably just send some of this stuff to our horse to make some space so we're not lugging it all around. Yeah, what is it that's so heavy? Just reading these so we can continue to get our reading level up, though I don't really know if it matters anymore.
Aren't you meant to be in the mob?
You know, if we were wearing our armor, would they even recognize us as, like, brother? Or would they think that we're a knight again? You're right. Let's try it. Oh, and our armor weighs less if we have it equipped. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be something if they just instantly threw us into solitary confinement, eh? And he doesn't even give a shit about us if we're outside of the monastery. No. I'll have to find brother whatever the fuck again to like tell him all that stuff that we picked up.
What is that? Where did you get it?
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wonder if they'll actually care. I think I have... I thought I had a potion to increase our carry capacity. Maybe not. Oh, what the hell is so heavy? Maybe we just drop it? Seven cabbages? This quest item has a weight to it? That's annoying. I don't think we can get rid of a quest item.
A horrible, abominable waste of time. Young people.
I assume he'll send me to the bad place if he catches me.
Are you sure that? What is that?
What's that
Are you sure that belongs here?
And why? What's that you're carrying around?
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, you. Here. I actually want to talk to you. I stole all this stuff for you and it didn't even matter. Oh my god, we stole so much for him. And we'll keep the liquor, because I think it'll come in handy down the line for this quest. Otherwise, that should be everything, right? And fuck it, I'll take all your lockpicks.
Let's talk.
Well,
It'll take more.
What about this?
Come now. All right, so.
Alrighty. So now, well, yeah, no, he did barely give us anything. Did you read this? Yeah.
What is that? Where did you get it?
Well,
Where did you get it? What's that you're carrying?
if I step
around?
outside right now,
And
he'll
why?
catch me, right?
What's that you're
Where did you
carrying
get
around?
it? Are you sure that belongs here?
Are they just gonna keep saying this voice line all the time now? I'm confused who's gonna catch me and who isn't. Like what I can get away with and what I can't.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Oh my god. Did I put away the... No, I still have it. Alright, so we work. And then we work. And then we worship. And then we have some free time. I mean, if we could just sneak by
What's that?
somebody.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What are we looking for again?
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out.
Is that blood?
And I'll probably never be able to return.
Oh shit, we could try and break into the... They all look up and stare at me. Don't worry about it, guys. I assume if I unlock this, all these guys are gonna scream at me. Maybe we do that later. Was there more stuff we could do downstairs, maybe? This is not where I thought I was. Where was the stairwell with the other stairs? Here it is. I wonder if that guy is still down here. Oh, is this solitary? Oh, here, you know what? Just in case. Will I be able to find that? I was thinking I was clever. Oh yeah. If we get sent to solitary now, we have a lockpick down there. So we could hopefully get out. Let's see what's through here. Oh, we can just get through here with our key. Oh, for fuck's sake. It just leads outside. Huh. That's, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. More goodies to sell. Was there something else to loot down here? Maybe not. Are you gonna yell at me? No, I think we're cool. I wonder... Well, that's a hard lock. I'm kind of curious if there actually might be something good in here. I'm wondering if, like, maybe we'll find evidence of who Pius is in their chest or something, maybe?
What do we have here?
Oh, fuck yeah.
A nice sharp dagger.
It doesn't matter.
Now,
We
what
have
the
our
hell do you
dagger.
need that for?
Oh, but wait. Who sleeps right here is the better question. Because that could be evidence of who Pius is. The fact that they have a dagger. Another monk robe? We don't need another one. Yeah, because if all of these other chests... You didn't see shit, guy. If all these other chests are just going to have, like, food in them, then I think it makes it pretty definitive who is Pius. Oh, we might not even be able to do much else with any of these. I think this might be the last one. Oh, a page torn from the... Oh, the book. Man, we're doing such a good job of finding all those pages. We're so good at this. Don't need any of that. I thought there was another chest up here, yeah. And there's still 10 more pages we have to find. Or not 10. Shit. 6? We're cool,
is
right?
that?
Yeah, we're cool.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Yeah, we opened that one. Go to work in the scriptorium. Is the library. We'll go check in there just so we don't get yelled at too much, but
Are you sure that belongs
it was this way, right? Oh shit, across. Don't mind me.
What is
Are you the guy?
What's that sure that belongs in?
What's that you care?
Don't worry about it.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
The book stood in there right for your eyes.
If I unlock this with the key,
He's sure that's what's that you're carrying?
no,
What's
I'll
that
just
you're
wait.
carrying around, and why?
Am I supposed to actually be able to read this? That looks like a T of the second word, so we'll do that.
What is that, and where did you get it?
What is that first letter supposed to be, an S? How is that a C? It ends in a T. Looks like there's an L though, so it's one of these, I think. I think that middle one is a T. Oh, but it looks like the second word starts with a C. I don't know how well I did that. Surprised there's a cutscene for this.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
I really do such a poor job.
Are you...
Get away from my cabinet. Sure that belongs the book stood in there right for your eyes.
So now it's dinner time after this, right? So people should hopefully fuck off and we can maybe try and get in here. 4 p.m. afternoon warship. Let's see.
You sure that belongs here? Get away from my cabinet. The book stood
Well,
in there
I
right
wonder if he's the only monk in here. I can't knock him unconscious. Oh, here. Surely he won't know it was me, right? Is this where we're gonna find the Necronomicon? We needed that for another quest. Wait, close? No, 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 no. Where's the loot? Oh, yeah. So just those 2 books? Fuck. Alright. I need to remember where we found the dagger. That it was like the one bed that's like closest to us, the one chest. I think that's pious. At least for now, I think that that's pious until I see more evidence otherwise. I wonder how difficult some of these pages are going to be to find a very hard door. Is anyone going to notice that we're not at prayer? Key to Forbidden Books. Yeah, we already did that, but thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to read that, but that's fine. The Abbott's List. Ah, they keep a note of, Okay, so we figured out who Pius was, completely on accident. So it's Jodok? Maybe?
What have we here?
Ooh, jotted notes.
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Wait, we don't? Remember, descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade, past the contritely through the dry riverbed beneath the great bridge, like Moses, fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes, and find your faith and search in the burning bush. So there's something over there. Can we take this, perhaps? No? No. The youngest of the illustrious Sir Smil Flashka, Baron of something or another, his faith is tepid, perhaps even apathetic. His father bestowed most generously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Therefore, he was accepted despite many objections to his nature and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, the younger contributed to another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be at least for... Alright, no, it's in time. At least at the beginning, more tolerant towards the transgression. Siskin requires work. He must be taught discipline, be led to faith by Christ, and kept at a great distance from the monastery cellars. So he's an alcoholic. In spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for the other novices to live and act by. Diligent, sedulous, and firm of faith, he is always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of Yalthi Yaumen. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her, yet he cast aside the guilt that should have burdened his mortal soul, pointing the finger of the blame at a farmhand who was punished with great severity. In the last year, after attempting to ravish yet another maiden, he received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Jodok was sent to the monastery. In spite of these former sins, to this day he has maintained righteous behavior, and he is the most suitable candidate for clerical life. Antonius is the son of a wealthy merchant of Flashheim. Oh, but so are we supposed to compare these notes to what they say about themselves and figure out who's lying? Studied theology at the University of Prague, which he did not complete, for his father fell ill and was in need of constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited, alongside his brother, business, although he did incline more to books than commerce. Indeed, in his hands the business languished. Having come to an amicable agreement with his brother, he set his mind to follow his heart, a path which led him to the door of our monastery, when, in his words, he is sure to find greater peace than a merchant's shop. He has demonstrated his education well. He knows Latin to the best of any novices, although his diligence and meticulousness leave much to be desired. It must also be said about his manner gives rise to doubt about his claims. I shall have to send an inquiry to Father Stephen of Lashheim to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land. Quiet, studious, humble, a true candidate for Order of Saint Benedict. He is always obedient, speaks little, and prays more with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw, deserving of admonishment, is his inclination for sodomite perversions, for which his family had him removed to this place, for fear that his actions would bring the shame and condemnation of their honorable fellow citizens upon him. His time here, his perverse nature has not manifested itself in any way. However, he must be observed with a cautious eye, particularly in regards to his contact with other young novices, or if two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch the monastery in its entirety. Gregor is us. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. So it doesn't really tell anything in of itself, and I haven't been paying enough attention to learn the other novices' stories. Oh, look. Another treasure map? I was worried that we were going to find a page to the book in this super lockdown area. It makes me a bit worried that I've missed other pages somewhere. So now we're out of the trespassing area. I wonder, are we actually like... Oh yeah, we're almost outside. I think I know where we are. We're like near the gates of the monastery, aren't we? Oh my god, there's so many locked doors through here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, and so now we're out of the monastery. So there's probably nothing super important to us in here. Maybe we go back the way we came. Yeah, if he's up here, I'm a bit worried he might take issue with us, so we'll avoid him. And then that note did mention something else. Another place that we could go, but I wonder... Is he gonna yell at us? Probably. Brothers. We're eating together, right? Yeah.
What's that you're carrying?
Are you sure?
Are you sure that belongs here? Where did you get
Was there much else for us to explore here? I feel like we've kind of looked around at everything, have we not? In the actual, like, monastery we have. What does our quest say? Still 5 more pages to that book. We should be going into free time now, right? You really want me to get myself in solitary, don't you? No, it's okay. I put a lockpick in there. I can get myself out. Let's see. It's 7, so what would it be that? 19, so just like another minute. Alright. So now we have some free time.
What's that you're carrying around?
Try and investigate something or another.
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
I'm interested in the other novices.
I don't know if I actually care what he has to say. I also don't remember what
I've
the
read
Abbot's book said
book.
about him.
It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
You think that's gonna go well for you, guy?
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain.
Who?
Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
So if we accuse everybody, or not accuse everybody, but like confront everybody with their past, do we need to be a dick about this guy just being gay?
I've heard that you, well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in?
Are we blackmailing everybody to find out who Pius is?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your...
Yeah, that seems kind of in my MO, I guess.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and he knows it's pure.
Well, what do we have here? You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
What?
You are hereby banished from the order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
What? No.
It's not the first time. It's a mystery. What the hell was that?
When was our last save? Oh, fucking God. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna accept that. I didn't think that the quest would just completely fail. Because we just failed like 3 quests because of that. Fuck's sake. So basically just don't have your weapons equipped, I guess. Yeah, they threw us out and we failed all 3 of those quests that we were tracking. We still have our...
That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Man, what a pain in the ass.
Interesting. I still don't know which one of them is Pius.
God, and there was a page somewhere through one of these doors, right? So we have to go through all this lockpicking again. Good grief. I think it was at least right here, right? Yeah. I can grab it. I guess we'll just go ahead and unlock everything again anyways to get the XP. Oh my god. It's gonna be that many doors, right? I thought we were mostly done. Alright. That should be good. I mean to try and unlock this, but that's fine. So I guess what we could do is stand outside of the monastery until like 7 and then go back in. And then that way we're back onto like free time. No, yeah, you're good, Mark. I didn't expect them to throw me out either. I'd be just as amused as you were. It's fun when it's not happening to you. Anything over here? Oh, right. Somebody had talked about a tunnel or something at some point, right? I wonder if pages could spawn outside of the monastery. Why can we take the ladder up here? What was the point of that? Maybe we'll just go back into the monastery. Although... Anything down here? It doesn't seem like it. Alright. It would kind of defeat the point of giving the quest in the monastery, but... like, the monastery isn't that... Oh, there's a lockpick right here all along. The monastery isn't that big. And we've kind of...
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
explored most of it now, I feel like.
You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
So many different options. Do I care about any of these? Not really. There's more stuff over here. Maybe do a quick little breaking and entering. I assume it's not going to be anything important over here. Doesn't seem like it. Are you moving this way? No. Supposed to be eating right now, right? Was there anything else that I did after that last save? Before I got booted out? I don't think so.
That I may not sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute, I was humble, and kept silence even from good.
Brother.
Here the
Oh, fuck.
Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
Violence?
Since the spirit of silence so
What are you talking about?
permission to speak should rarely
Very
be
well,
granted
brother.
even to perfect
I accept my punishment.
even though it be for good.
I still need to look through your
Oh,
pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't.
In much speaking,
You have a weapon.
not escape sin.
Here in the monastery,
And
you
in
failed
another
to
place,
complete your trial.
Death and life.
Alright, you know what? Maybe we just go ahead and call it here for the night, and then, I'll put my stuff back, since we're apparently...
That's it.
I don't even know what we got in trouble for that time. I couldn't even tell you what that one was about. Was it because I just looked fucked up?
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of
I
them
don't
is
know.
pious.
That sucked. Yeah, I won't subject you to me going through all these doors again. I'll do it off stream. Oh, what a bummer. We'll we'll sort that out another time. I've gone a bit longer anyhow, and I'm pretty tired. Oh, there's something I wanted to do. Oh, right. I think Indiana Jones is on sale right now. Like the new one. So I was thinking about picking that up because I thought that would be a fun game to play on stream. Yeah, like 25% off, 20% off. Nobody I know owns it, apparently. I think most people probably played it on Game Pass. So that might be in the cards for the future. I'm not sure how far along with Kingdom Come Deliverance we are. I know we're probably a bit over halfway through. Yeah, no, Indiana Jones. It looks like a lot of fun. But also just like a good puzzle game sounds kind of fun right now. I say that, but I don't know if it's like super complicated puzzles. It might be more action-y than actual puzzle-y, but anyhow. Probably doesn't matter for a while. We'll be doing Indiana Jones for a while longer. Or not Indiana Jones. Kingdom Come Deliverance for a while longer, I imagine, so. Yeah, you as well, Mark. Have a good evening. And have a good evening to anybody else. Next stream will be, well, the next scheduled stream will be Sunday. Maybe we'll do another one before that. It'd be nice to get through Kingdom Come Deliverance a bit faster, but I also have quite a few things I need to get done this week. We'll see. Anyhow, have a good night, everybody. I will catch you all Sunday at the latest. Goodbye.